Okay, hi everyone. My Wii remote has stopped working. So, I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to figure that out if we want to actually do things. It says it's connected, but it's not, the buttons aren't working, so... They were working the other night. There we go. Just needed to be resynced, I guess. Alright, so, couple things to address before we get started. First and foremost, let me get names. Let me say hello to everybody. Flippy, hello. Grey J, hello. Spooky, hello. Aiden, hello. Dusky, hello. Agent, hello. Is that everybody? I want to say that's everybody. Okay. But hello, welcome. Great to have you. The most pressing bit of information that needs covering is mod applications. So, as of now, we have received 10 total mod applications. I have deciphered 2 or 3 of them to be trolls, or otherwise not serious. There are, I would say, 7 legitimate applications. I have looked through, or last time I checked anyway, I have read through all of those 10. I have relayed the information and my thoughts to Dusky, we've gone back and forth a little bit about it. We did just put the application out last night, so I don't want to make a decision too soon. I want to give it some time for people to get applications in. However, I have gone through all of the applications that had been submitted as of probably 9 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. What I will do is put the link to the application in chat and pin it so that if anyone wants to apply who hasn't already, don't submit another one if you've already submitted one. But if you... Oh, it won't let me send it as a chat message. That's funny. I swear I pinned it last night. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Because it's... Hold on. There we go. So we'll pin that. If anyone wants to fill one out who hasn't yet, I'm not saying you have to. I'm not encouraging you to. But you can if you want. If you've already submitted one, unless there was like some critical error or information you got wrong or you know, whatever, on your application, I ask please don't submit another one. But all of the ones that have been submitted to this point, I believe I have read. In fact, let me verify that real quick. Yes, just the 10. Okay, so I've read through all 10 of those. I have relayed my thoughts to Dusky. I'm not going to make any decisions yet. I'd like applications to be out for ideally like a week or 2, I think would be best. Just to give some other people the chance to apply if they want to. But I have looked at the ones that have been submitted so far. We do have several very good applications. I have given Dusky my thoughts on that. One thing that I will ask for anyone here who hasn't submitted one yet, if you're not interested, please don't submit one. I know there is a question on the forum of how interested are you? And I guess it's okay if, like, you're not interested now, but you think you might be in the future. Like, that's fine. because I will keep like applicants in mind who submit one now and maybe we don't accept for one reason or another, but there's interest there. I will keep those people in mind for the future. But like if you just flat out don't care or aren't interested in any way, I ask that you don't submit one. If you think you might be down the road, that's one thing. But if you just flat out don't care, then please don't submit one. I did not go to the young adult thingy, no. Tonight was a potluck, and there was some issues accessing the Google Doc to sign up and say what you were bringing, and I didn't want to be the guy who didn't bring anything. Also, time got away from me today, and I ate dinner very late. So, yeah, I didn't end up going tonight. But next week, one other thing to note. Between tomorrow and Saturday, there are going to be painters in my house, basically repainting everything that's not my room, my brother's room, or my basement. So, for daily rips, card showcases, daily brick, there might be some background noise that I cannot control. So anyone who also watches the shorts, just be aware of that. It's just there's not a whole lot I can do. One thing I want to check on real quick is, can I mess with volume on Dolphin? I can. If I turn it down to like 70%, can I make it so y'all can hear the music and it's not too loud, while the sound effects can also be a reasonable volume? Okay, it looks like it's going to be more like 35% on the volume, but okay, cool. Actually, probably even lower than that, because this is a little quieter. So let me mess with the audio a little bit more. Sorry about this, everyone. I want the normal sound effect, like I want the sound effects to be audible while having the game audio not too loud. Have a good night, Dasher. Thank you for being here. If it's too loud or too quiet, it's going to be a little quiet right now because of the screen that we're on. The music's just quieter. But, if it's too loud, too quiet, let me know.
Go back.
Like that. See, that's really loud. That's what I didn't want. That's really loud. Okay, well that's 0%. How's like 1%? How's like 4%? It's just not great, is it? How about like 10? Okay, also, I forgot that this is one contiguous thing. I forgot that you can't play this stage by stage. You have to be able to play this stage by stage. There's no way. Hold on. There's no shot they did this the way I thought. Save states, I guess. I don't know how to do that on Dolphin, though. Never mind. I know how to do it on Dolphin. What am I talking about? I did it for Mario Galaxy. What am I talking about? Okay, we're fine. Chat, do we have a character we want to run up? This will be for the entire playthrough, so just keep that in mind. Or Waluigi? Birdo? I was kind of thinking
Go
Birdo.
back. I want to be Monkey.
Bestower of the goat thing in Paper Mario Sticker Star. Because it's not like we can really change between boards, I don't think. So how about... How many games do you really get to play as Birdo in? Let's be Birdo. No, turn off guide messages. Thank you. Alright. Our first stage is Toad Road. Let's get after it. This is another childhood classic of mine.
Mi bomba.
Let me know if the background music is too loud. Astigmatism party. Oh yeah, pop off, queen! That is, given who you said made that statement, Dusky, I don't doubt that that is true. That what you said is true, and that statement was made by those people. Alright. Toad Road! We have 15 people watching Mario Party 9 in the big 2026. What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Sorry for starting... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to mention, by the way. Is, the YouTube outage. What was good with that? If you're outside the United States, I don't think it affected you. But what was good with that? I meant to stream at like 8:30, and yeah, that sucked. I was like, I'm definitely not streaming until YouTube comes back. All right, I'm not gonna voice act. Y'all are gonna have to read words. Yow! They're heading for the grassland stage. This was definitely not written before we came up with names for all of these stages. This is definitely not placeholder text. Trust. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Wait, we need Bowser Jr. Yow as a sound effect. Oh, that's right. We have to fight Wiggler. I forgot about that. Oh, this brings me back, bro. So they followed up Mario Party 8, which everyone hated, with Mario Party 9, which everyone hated. Oh yeah, the important thing to know here is either Shy Guy or Magic Koopa, aka Kamek, will be playing with us on each board, and if they win, we lose, so we can't let that happen. Also, I was not prompted to give CPU difficulty. I just noticed that. I was going to put them all on the hardest difficulty, but I was not prompted to give them a difficulty, so I guess that's not for me to decide. Which one did everyone not hate? I think the first three, generally. I played 50 turns of Mario Party 1 with Eric on, I think it was DK Jungle. Oh my goodness. I guess we can learn about this stage, sure. The pointers, all of the pointers in the game change based on which character you are, which is really cute, and I like that. What's up, Moon Goddess, by the way? So yeah, it's just like theming, not a whole lot actually changed. Well, actually, there's some stuff that changes between the stages. This is like your default stage. Opening packs in it. You can open packs in NFL Universe? Okay, so you know how you normally collect stars in Mario Party? Forget about that entirely. Because you don't do that here. Also, you can shake the Wii Remote to make the dice spin faster. Well, alright. Just not a 1. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take not a 1. Alright, let's rock. This game has awesome minigames, by the way. Mario Party 9 has awesome minigames. Yeah, so there's no coins in this game. You don't collect coins to buy stars. You collect mini stars as you traverse the level. And instead of going around the board in turns, there's a beginning and end of the board. And once you reach the end of the board, there's a midway point on the board where you fight a mini boss. And then there's the end of the board where you fight a boss. And whoever has the most mini stars at the end of the board is the winner. So it's Mario Party, except it's not. And you all travel in the same car. So it's Mario Party, except it's not Mario Party. Minigame already? Oh boy. Nobody has any... Oh, this isn't a battle. This is just you get stuff. So mini-stars are kind of like coins, except you don't trade them in for anything. You just want to accumulate as many as possible. Have you heard of this niche character named Mario? Mario. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I get to pick? Oh, I suck at Goomba Bowling. Give me Fungi Frenzy. Yeah, okay. You don't play with Nunchuck? I'm silly. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Okay. So you want to try and remember where the most thingamabobs are. Hopefully music's not too loud. Sorry if it is very loud. Don't you dare. Mine. Okay. These two in bottom right have the 3s. Okay, I think everyone else is cooked at this point. Okay, something tells me the CPU is not going to stand too much of a threat based on minigames. What a performance from Birdo. True. Loser. Green spaces are normal, by the way. The yellow ones are minigames. The blue ones give you... Oh, there's no normal blue spaces in this game. The ones with the music note that are blue are lucky spaces. You go to like a mushroom house and you get free stuff. And the music note ones that are red are unlucky spaces. So pretty much the opposite. Alright. So this is just punch people off, right? I think so. Appreciate everybody being here tonight, by the way. Thanks for hanging out in stream. You can also jump. Okay. Schmecky. No. Well, that's unfortunate. That's who we don't want winning. I guess I'll take second, but... That's true. Lent starts tomorrow. I'm going to the 7 p.m. Mass at my church. I'm getting ashes. So I will have a black smudge on my forehead by the time... Oh yeah, by the way, these, the purple stars, those are mini Zdars, spelled with a Z. No, I'm not kidding. And those take away mini stars, so you don't want to get those. So we want a 1 here if we can get it. Okay, unfortunate. This is truly the peak of writing. Although I must say the terrain looks very nice. I turned the tutorial off, by the way, that explains what everything is, so I'll try and remember what it is. 1 or a 3? Nope, okay. Hello, Snowy. Oh, there are blue spaces in this game. Oops. That's really good, by the way. 4, 5, 6 dice block is pretty good. And then, you know how in other games you can have like a star in the box and stuff? You can hide a mini game in the box, apparently. I'm not sure the logistics of that, but... Alright, mashing. I can do this. Hopefully. No reason we shouldn't have won that. Zdar sounds like a Dr. Zomboss invention. It does. That's one of my favorite Instagram gifs, is the "we are going to slime you out sincerely." I like that one. I hope, again, I hope music volume's okay. I can turn it down or up if need be. Alright, we cooked them. Alright. Dubs. Lots of good stuff up ahead. If Shy Guy could get a 2, that would be great. Okay. Well, that's actually really unfortunate. Because now he gets a lucky space, too. Okay, at least it's only +1. Why do I remember there being... Okay, maybe sometimes it's a house, sometimes it's not. Okay. We are still in third, despite having gone... First, second in minigames. Alright, wouldn't be mad at anything here, but 1, 3, or 6 would be great. Great. Fantastic. At least we get a dice block. Alright, that's not bad. Hey, let's go. I'll take that. Oh, seriously?
Oh, yeah.
And he gets a lucky? Diabolical. Okay. At least it's close. Everyone's pretty, close together. I don't remember where this goes. Oh. True, it is Fat Tuesday. Bro got 8 mini stars for doing what exactly? Okay. Why would you roll a 4-5-6 here? You're guaranteeing that you pick up. I guess you get the spin space, but like that's actually probably good. That's really good. His greed sickens me. Get a 1. Ah, alright. There's a bonus for bosses for the person who lands on the space, I believe, if I remember correctly, so that's not ideal. I should be able to whoop at this, though. This is the Lakitu. Do I remember how to do the Lakitu one? It has been a while. Ah, yes. I remember. Okay. Hit blocks with many bullet bills on them. Don't hit the spinies.
Start.
Get that one a little early. Ow. They clear the board? No. Okay. Y'all are cooked, by the way. Y'all... Did y'all even try? Hey, let's go. Not that it matters. Was I wrong about... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. No. I think it is this one. You're like a cap... You get like a captain bonus for... Yeah, being the person who landed on the... Landed on the space. Bro gets 4 just for existing. That's crazy. I don't like closed mod applications. I'll probably leave them open for at least a week. Oh boy. Ooh. Let me look. I know my route, bro. I know my route. Look like you're taking us to find the Moose Man. Alright, will it not let me look down? No, it won't. Alright, it doesn't matter. I guess I guess it doesn't matter. Are you doing rolling acceptances or waiting until the form closes? It's a good question, Dusky, because we could use the mods now. Getting a 16 or more should do it. So we need to roll a combined 16 between the 4 of us. That's a great start. That's... Okay, we're actually cooked. We can't... Wow. And of course I'm acting captain, so I lose 3. Insane. 3 consecutive ones. Yeah, suck it, Wario. I don't remember this game being, like, heavily against you, RNG-wise. I really don't, but... I don't believe we actually have to win to progress, by the way. We just have to make sure Shy Guy doesn't, if I remember correctly. Go on, land on that Bowser space, you bum. He didn't. Ooh, battle. Okay, so here, Hammer Bro's gonna bonk us all on the head real quick. Alright, what minigame? I hate this one. I hate this minigame. It's entirely RNG. Completely and totally RNG. Oh, great. I guess technically I make it harder for other people to... I don't know if this means anything. Give me this one. Hooray! We survived the first round. I don't remember how many urchins there are. Pick an urchin. Pick an urchin. Yes, sir! Alright, so statistically... I don't know. Let's go! Ooh. Go for this one. Crap. Got my bank account made today? Hey, good for you. That is an arduous process. Okay, he only gets 2 more than me. That's not that bad. Savings account and a checking account? Good, good. Hopefully you get some amount of interest. Because if not, that kind of blows. 150 in savings and 50 in checking. I got my credit card today? Hey, good for... Like, you got a credit card today? Or are you saying you have your credit card with you today? Alright, 4, 5, 6. There's... Unless we get a 2, it's at least somewhat okay. 4, 5, 6, we have a 2/3 chance of getting at least some stars. You know what? Give me... Just don't give me a 4 and we're chilling. Actually... 3... Nah, give me the 4, 5, 6. Give me at least a 5. Crap. That's exactly what I didn't want. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Well, now we give first place more stars, which is not ideal. Why would you do that? You are unintelligent. Why would you do that? Congratulations, Tanner. I forget if captains get a boost here. Oh, that's why. A 2. As long as I don't get a 1, I should end up with something. Unbelievable! Get a 3. Get a 2. Ugh. I'm getting Mario Party to the fullest extent right now. And of course, he is in last, to be fair. Actually, never mind. Wario just wins. He just wins, bro. He's lapping us at this point. He's got 45! We're getting dog walked! Get the unlucky spell. Okay, he didn't. Surely I can't roll. I'm gonna roll a 1 or a 2, bro. I'm gonna roll a 1 or a 2. Can I at least win this minigame? Can I at least win this minigame? Smash Compactor. Okay. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Alright. Where? Okay, here. You should stream reading the Bible. I'd be down for Bible streams or Bible time or whatever. No, sucker. Turn him into a pancake. Okay, at least Wario got last, but like, does it matter at this point? He's like 25 mini-stars ahead of everybody else. We should do a Gartic stream? You know, I thought about doing a Gartic stream tonight. I wasn't sure how many people would show. High key, give me... I would take a battle minigame. Yeah, gee, let's look at the standings. Gartic Phone is a website, Tanner. You don't have to download anything. I hope to stream tomorrow. I might be a little late because I have church at 7. I guess I could go to the 9 a.m. mass. I don't know. Alright. No, go screw Bowser. Yeah, he sets up Bowser spaces. So if you take the right path, you're just, like, fine, but whatever. Alright, at least we got a dice block. That could be useful, depending on where we end up. You're a moron if you go left. You're a moron. Surely we don't get 3 consecutive ones, right? Surely we don't roll 3 consecutive ones and I have to go through that. Surely not. Wait, I have my 0-1 actually. I have my 0-1. So we could actually, although that is a shuffle turn, which will inevitably land on me because keep away from the sleds. Okay. Oh, that's the one person controls. We're trying to get him.
Start.
Try and corner him. Don't let him escape. There we go. Problem is, it also helps Wario. Oi. Yes, we discussed that, Thwippy. Yeah, my basic... I know it says 15. If you're within a couple months of being 15, that's fine. Give me the 0-1 dice block. Okay. I'll actually take the 0. If he got a 1 and then it shifted to me, that would have sucked, but... Wait, that's actually so... He gets him?! No, he doesn't. Mario gets him. Okay, I was gonna say he gets him back. He doesn't. Okay. And he might get cooked by Bowser as well. Give 5 to last... Give 10 to last place. That works too! That works too! Lose half? That's... Let's go! That's huge. He might be King Koopa for that. Okay, Mario gets 10. And he's trying not to land on the Bowser space, and I respect that. So that puts him... He jumps to 2nd. Nope, he jumps into 1st. He picks up 10 more. Wow. Okay, why wouldn't you use your... I don't get why he wouldn't use his special dice there. Okay. A 0-1 would be perfect there. What? Okay, never mind. He gets to go backwards anyway because he's Wario. Roll a 1. Gosh, darn it. I'm sure... Oh my gosh, this freaking game. I would have rolled a 4 personally. This game is unreal. This game is... I have not come in first once the entire game. Alright. I need a 1, but it's not gonna happen. I guess it has a higher chance of happening. Give me a 1. Let's go! Let's go, dude! Alright, honestly, I would be okay with a 6 as long as it's not horrific. As long as I don't get a 1. I'd live with a 6. Okay, we take a 2. No, we don't. That's a Bowser space. Bowser Revolution? The reverse minigame might be okay. That might be okay. That might be okay. That might be okay. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Fudge! Let's go! Come on, baby! I don't know if it's gonna matter, but like... Because now we're directly in front of the stars, so whoever rolls next is going to get 10. It's Shy Guy. Actually, that's probably best case scenario. He gets the friggin'... This game is never gonna end, bro. You get... Oh no. That's another Bowser space. Alright, have a good night, Grey J. Okay, so he gives 10. Actually, that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. Am I? Yeah, that evens them out a little bit. I think I'm okay with that. Oh my gosh. This is the most Mario Party game I've ever played. That's fine. Problem is, Wario's about to get 10. Oh my gosh! This is unbelievable, dude. Oh my gosh! That's another Bowser space. He gets 20 more, and it's another Bowser space. I have a 4, 5, 6. If I don't roll... If I roll a 6... This is unbelievable. I have straight up never seen this before. I have straight up never seen this before. Okay, we have to lock in here. We have to... It's got to be game over if we win this. Yeah, Bowser's aura farming. Thwomper room. Oh, boy. This one's good for reverse minigame, not so much for normal minigame. Alright, where are we going? That was... You got... I don't have a 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I thought I did. Honestly, I need to roll a 6, and then roll a 6. You know what? Fine. I'm not even mad. We basically have to hit what we just hit again. We need to battle for half again. Wait, what? No shot! I had no idea he did that. Okay then. That works. Okay, this is a turn order change. If this rolls Wario, and he uses the 0-1, okay, it's me. Roll a 1. Please. Okay, we're going to the boss. At this point, I don't think it matters who beats the boss. I really don't. I think Wario just wins. I rock with the music, though. This is a good tune. Okay. This is... I'm telling you, I have played this game more than most people. I have never seen a round go like this. How you friggin'... Seriously? I mean, at least we're winning. For the moment. Okay, I don't think we can mess this up if we tried. Get up. Frick. There we go. To be fair, I get a captain bonus as well. Maybe. There's a chance. We still got bonus stars to do. Not me. Probably Wario. Yes, okay. If there's a minigame star, it's mine. That's gotta be me. Guess not. Okay. I think he still has me beat. I think he still has me beat. Yep. I think it's only by a couple. Two. Mario Party at its finest. Look at the graph. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. He lost 38 mini-stars in mini-games. Unbelievable. Insane. Okay, we can advance. What happens if we go back to the menu? Let me save state, just in case I screw this up. There we go. Okay. Well, let me pick up from where I left off if I go back to the menu. If you quit here, you'll be able to resume your game. Okay, yes, you can. Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't remember you having to do all 6 of them in one shot. Yes. Okay. Oh, that means we can switch wait. That means we can switch characters between... No, it doesn't. I lied. I'm an idiot. Okay. Bob-omb Factory. Here we go. Oy. Yow! Wait, there's only 3 of us? Is it Womp? Yeah, it's Womp. Okay. W King Bob-omb appearance. I guess you don't always have to play with 4. Crazy. Okay, so again, we can progress as long as we don't... I'm not going to go through the... As long as Shy Guy doesn't win, we can progress. And I'm not going to, like, restart just to... I lost by 2. Like, it's... Whatever, I'm going to keep going. Alright. Off to a good start. Okay. Got a good dice block, too. We do cycle back around quicker. Whoa, I forgot those existed. Alright, I guess I probably want a 2. Oh well, I guess we end up with mini stars, so that's fine. Dice block as well. Could be a mini game in here. Nope, okay. Alright, so he's guaranteed a good amount here, which sucks. Yeah, he gets 8 plus minigame. Which we can hopefully win, though, to level it out a little bit. Plunderground. This is, can you track... Yeah, okay. Can you track the Monty Moles? Alright. I think this is one of them. Okay. That's huge, actually. I want this guy. I think it's this one. I could be wrong. Let's go! Alright, not even close. He does get second, which kind of sucks. Actually, how does this change with there only being 3 of us? Is it 5-3-2? No, they only give out 9. Okay. 5-3-1. Best case scenario, though. Four, maybe? No. Or I guess a 5 is what I would have been looking for. Alright. 4, 5, 6 guarantees we don't get Zdars. Do I want to use it this early, though? I'm gonna take the risk. I'm fine as long as I don't get a 2. Alright, cool. I'm cool with that. Get Zdars! Yes! Finally! Okay, we can live with that. Never mind, he gets him back. He gets him right back. Forget I said anything. Get it like a 2 or a 4, please. Okay, that works. I'll take a minigame, that's fine. Do I use my 4, 5, 6 there to guarantee captain bonus on the mini-boss? I think it's a little early, so I'm gonna say no. Do I remember this one? Yeah, you have to like angle your thing. Alright. We'll see how this goes.
Start.
Let's go. Give me that. Let's go. We win these. Come on, Daisy, get your act together here. What are we doing? I don't know how much it's going to matter if Shy Guy keeps coming in second. Out of curiosity, are we the only channel on YouTube streaming Mario Party 9 right now? I would imagine we are. But I just want to check. One moment, please. Sorry if it plays in... Oh, it's not. I have it muted. Nice. Okay. Are we the only channel playing this game? Yes, we sure are. Let's go. Alright. Cool. Anyway. Back to the game. So we either leave it up to a 50-50, or we guarantee captain bonus. Give me at least a 3. Or I guess it's more of a 2/3 chance, but we hit it. Okay. We save the block for later. That's probably good. That's probably the right decision. Alright, Mr. Whompus. This minigame sucks. If you're not the one who gets crushed...
Start.
That's fine. That's okay. Now I think it's just mash. Oh, it's A. I thought it was 2. That's my bad. Surely somebody goes again, right? This time somebody goes, surely? Okay, good. Shy Guy's big as well, because he loses points for this. It's only 1, but... You see how long it friggin'... You see how long it took for... She got to go so long before I did. Whatever. Okay. If... Surely at least one of you goes, right? Yes, okay, good. I'm trying to soul read everybody else right now. Alright, good. Again, she starts going so long before I do. Let me guarantee that... Am I cooked? I think yeah, I am cooked here. Gosh darn it. That doesn't mean Shy Guy gets first hit, though, which means I think I still win. Yes! I do still win. That actually worked out in my favor. The fact that he gets a hit, so the person in that position gets so much quicker of a hit than the other, actually works out in my favor. I win, and I still get the captain bonus. I don't know if the captain bonus is based on, like, if you get a larger captain bonus for doing better. I would assume yes, but I don't know. So that worked out really well. We got 15 mini stars out of that. Alright. Let's go. He only got 1! Let's go! That's huge! Not that it matters. I mean, with how last game ended. That needs to be turned into, like, a YouTube short. Because, like, that... That was unbelievable. This part of the level sucks, if I remember correctly. 1 versus 2. Okay. I don't know if enough mini stars change hands here, or if the reward is large enough for this to matter, but I'll still go for it regardless.
Start.
Good work. What is bro doing? He just stands there and lets it happen. I guess I'm not complaining, but like... He just stands there and accepts his fate. He does like the closed eyes dog meme. He just sits there and watches it happen. You'd think it's... I don't think he's even reached the point where my rock could hit him once the entire game. Daisy just cooked him every single time. Finally got her act together. Actual deer in headlights. Alright, let's hop on that while we have the chance. Ah, actually, that's kinda less than ideal. Do I remember this one? Oh, okay. Use the dash ramp to avoid losing speed in the snow. Oh, I see it. Okay. I was like, what? What are you talking about, cuh?
Start.
I'm playing dirty, bruh. Whoops. Go. All good. Not all good, he's ahead of me. Daisy. Actual bag salesman. Daisy. You suck. Whatever. It's only two mini stars difference. Okay, we need to not roll a 5 or higher. A 4 would be great. We roll a 6. Unbelievable. There goes half my mini stars. Okay. I saw that coming. It's Mario Party. You see that stuff coming. Bowser Jr. space. Don't think we've seen one of these yet. Okay. Okay. Aha. I see. If you sell this, Shy Guy...
Start.
We're cooking. You take the lead. Actually, no. Cook. 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 Cook, Shy Guy. Cook. Yes, sir. Funny because he's actually playing for Bowser, but sure, we'll make it make sense. Sure. Doesn't really help me because he's in first place, but whatever. Get a 1. That kind of sucks. Okay. Battle minigame though. That could be something. Never mind, it's not that much. Oh yay, gambling. This is basically just prey.
Start.
Go. Take advantage. She's stuck. Go. Yes. Let's go. And Shy Guy doesn't get any there, so that's actually... That closes the gap a little bit. It's a very close game. If I go for 4, 5, I should probably go for 4, 5, 6 here. Yeah, I think I want a 6. A 4 would be fine, but I'd like a 6. Okay, that works. I got what I asked for. Oh, I get to pick. Let me skip in class. It's against CPUs, so I'm hoping they'll be pretty lenient with the timing here.
Start.
Alright, have a good night, Tanner. Alright, we win. Birdo versus... Wait, what? Birdo versus the On above all? Birdo versus the One above all, who wins? I don't know, I mean... Okay, he gets 10, which sucks. I like vaguely remember this event. Birdo's kind of got aura though. Yeah, you're gonna stick me there, and then you're gonna stick yourself. Wait, really? Why? Oh, they move. Give me a 4. Let's go. Huge. Oh, I thought he was still on track 3. He wasn't on track 3. That was huge. I got 3 boxes of Little Caesars pizzas today. W. Actually massive for you, Thwippy? I would bury my face in a Little Caesars pizza, bro. Little Caesars is overrated. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Little Caesars is overrated. How do you have a 1 through 10 dice block and you're in last place? That's diabolical. Say no. Okay. I think he might give you less if you say no. I could be. Shy Guy sells the game caught in 4K. Another battle mini game. This is our 3rd in like 5 minutes. But it's Fire Bro this time. Oh, this one's different. Winners will split 10 mini stars taken from the player who finishes last. Ooh, this is a memory game. Okay. It's like that photograph one from Jamboree. Alright, where's bro at? Red down the path to the right to another red.
Start.
It's further down, I think. I want to... No, I lied. It's got to be several pink... Unless it's this one. It is. Let's go. That's huge! Shy Guy gets last. He loses 10. That's huge. Is that Fire Bro from Hit 3DS game Paper Mario Sticker Star? That's huge. He falls to last. We're almost doubling though. That doesn't mean anything, but 4, 5, no. No. Nah, just roll. That's fine. Give me a dice block. That's fine. This will end up cooking me somehow. It just will. I hate you. I hate you, and I genuinely, I wish for... No, I won't wish for terrible things to happen to you, but that's... This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. I sincerely hope he takes half of your mini stars away. It is smart, it's strategic, but like... I'm going from first to last, bro. I told you, didn't mean anything that I was almost doubling people up. Because then this happens. If I roll 4, 5, 6, I'm at least guaranteed to get the 10. Give me a 4. Ah, well. I will still be in first as of now, but it's probably short-lived because Bowser space. Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. Give me 10,000, Heike. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. He gives you none, but at least I don't lose anything. I'll take it. Alright, he gets captain bonus, unfortunately, but actually that could... We are all very close in the standings. I'm up 2 on Daisy and what, 5 on him, I think? So I need to win this. Ah. This is, But Dusky, you're forgetting that they go go-karting together on the weekends, and that cancels everything out. I'm not going for the big one. I can live with that. I'm going for the big one here. Hopefully it's Shy Guy who goes for it and not Daisy. I can live with that. That's fine. Okay. That's alright. This might be a mistake. Ooh. I kind of have to get desperate at this point. That's okay. Wait, let's go! We got it exactly, I think. Oh, wow, that was risky. That was risky. He did get second, too. Ooh, okay, wait, the splits are different. Okay. I still think he's behind me by a bit, but... that doesn't... we'll see how bonus stars stack up. Should be me. I think I was up 9. Now I'm up 14. I think I won this one. On Shy Guy specifically. I'm probably up even more on Daisy. Or it's probably pretty close. Okay, we got those two. Yeah, this one's wraps. We actually won this one. Let's go. This was a quick board. It only took like 30 minutes. Let's go. Huge. We actually get the W. Alright. This shouldn't have even been close. Yeah, okay. We kind of ran away with it in the end. But, wasn't sure there for a second. We were in control for a good, good portion of that, though. Alright. Let's see. It is 11:20 p.m. I think we can run up one more board. What do we think, chat? Should we run up one more board? Next one's what? Boo's Horror Castle? I think. And that's Dry Bones, I want to say. Dry Bones and King Boo are the Dry Bones fight's actually fun. I actually mess with the Dry Bones fight. I mean, most of these are at least somewhat fun. Alright, let's run up one more board. Why not? I'm so down. Been too long since I played this game, dude. What is he using these for, anyway? First Magikoopa appearance. Wonder if that's, He seems to have a more updated running animation than he has in Sluggers. He's kind of booking it. Look at him go. Use them jets on the bases, bruh. Should be Dry Bones and King Boo here if I remember. Yeah. It's a big Dry Bones. Look at the size of them. Rare King Boo appearance in a non-Luigi's Mansion game. I guess he was in Mario 64. Or no, Sunshine, not 64. Alright, let's go. No Shy Guy this time. We do still need to be careful, though. Alright, we go last. Can we replace Bowser with an autonomous AI agent so it can write blog posts making fun of open source maintainers like Birdo? This game's soundtrack is terrific, by the way. These were set up nicely to get some mini stars. We do get a Boo, though. This is essentially the bomb gimmick from the last level. Moves 3 spaces per turn. If you get caught while you're captain, you lose half your mini stars. Alright, give me... I mean, I'd love a 6, but a 4... Honestly, 4, 5, 6 works. Alright. I get to earn mini stars, I guess. We'll take those. Another Boo, though. I forget if both of them are in succession or if the most recent one cancels out the previous one. I guess we'll find out in a second. Alright. We already know I can absolutely whoop at Fungi Frenzy, so let's go with that one again.
Start.
H. Dry Bones if he was played by Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked, Taiki. Alright, top, middle, and then... No, I don't think you're gonna do that, actually. No, I don't think you want those mushrooms, actually. Alright. Oh, is that not another Boo? I totally thought it was. Oh, it is. Get a 1. No. Go into the room. Okay, you're intelligent. Give me... I'd take a 1. Nah, give me a 5. Alright, well, screw me, I guess. Minigame, maybe? Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. I'll actually take that. Also, whoever gets out of here is walking right into the line of fire, so that's okay with me. I think Magikarp was cooked here, which is actually perfect. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Not that you have very many, but you're cooked. That's the Slugger's wind-up sound effect, by the way. The nya-nya! Oh boy, another one. Won't they be moving over the same spaces, or am I stupid? I'm confused. Peach takes the lead. Okay. We can live with that, I guess. How many more spaces she got? One more? Okay. Ooh. I think you gotta toss your 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah. Alright. Intelligent CPU. You know, I gotta respect that. Frick. Okay, yeah, I'm bad at this. I'm not good at this. Frick. That's fine. Magikarp is screwed up too. Let's go. Alright, I think we just flat win at this point. Down. There we go. Alright. Do Mario and Peach ever canonically date, or does Mario just spend all eternity chasing after her? I feel like there's some documentation that's like, they're just good friends, but then like, I don't know. Probably? Maybe? Said documentation. I don't know. Like, a statement from Nintendo. Give me... Ooh. Do I go for the 4 here? It probably doesn't cycle back around to me to get Captain bonus. I'm gonna take the 4 here. Actually, no. Yeah, 4. This might be risky, but might be a little early to use that, but I guess we'll see in a second. That's fine. I get it back. I get my slow dice block back. That is, we net 5 mini stars from that. That is totally fine. I can totally live with that. Alright, Dry Bones time. This is an interesting memory game. I like this one.
Start.
Triangle. That is true, Dusky, yes. 1, 2, 3. Well, we should generally at least have first pick of, Wait, no! He switched to a different platform! I was looking for red! I'm an idiot. Okay. Where's he landing? Where is he landing? Okay, good. I was hoping it would be blue. Frick. I hope I didn't cook myself. I was like, oh yeah, just follow red the whole time. Alright, let's see. Red, green, orange, blue. Or red, orange. This. Frick, you stole mine. Gosh darn it. I confused myself. I might be cooked here. Alright. Red, green, blue, orange. Red, green, blue, orange. Red, green, blue. Red. No! Why must you make the CPU... like, competent? Alright. Red, blue, green, orange. Red, blue, green, orange. Blue. No! That's what I didn't need. If he got it wrong, I could have tied with the +3, but nope. Captain bonus as well. That's a tough look. Alright. I mean, he was in last, but... oof. Damn. That's a turnaround. Okay. No, I'm definitely not using that yet. I'll take it. That's fine. Peach, I'm a high-key need you to pick those up. Not a fan of those. Guess not. This one again? I'm goated at the rock climbing one. I'm so good at that one. see it.
Start.
That's assault. Assault you just witnessed assault. Wow. Does that mean Magikoopa's transphobic? Did Magikoopa just assault a trans woman? Okay, well, I don't want a high number. If I roll anything but a 6, no, I guess not. I guess I should try to roll a 2. It is half my I'm not risking half my mini stars. I'm rolling a 2. Ooh. Give me this one. Aha.
Start.
Alright, that works. Cool. I don't love using my slow dice block for 4 mini stars, but now Magikoopa has to take the L. Now we're behind the Boo at this point. This is interesting. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. You run right into the Boo. What a play by me. She wants a 5. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know if I would have used the slow there. Alright. We need... Okay, now we're safe this turn. 4, 5... The problem is if we get a 4 or a 5, somebody else gets those mini stars. That's the issue. If we get a 6, we're chilling. Although if we get a 5, a 4 or a 5, we could go outside route instead of inside route. That's yeah. Let's roll that. And we get the 6, baby. Let's go. Give me those. The Boo does get 3 spaces closer. And the longer we spend in here, the more it catches up to us. But Magikarp is playing it smart. Except you're gonna pick up those mini stars. But you do get a, you're going backwards. Uh-oh, you best be careful. Alright, you're fine. Imagine if he'd had to pick up the stars and get hit by the Boo. At that point, you'd only lose like 2 or 3, though, because bro's got nothing. I guess it wouldn't have been that bad, but... Goomba Village. Okay, I remember this one. Pick the house with the most Goombas.
Start.
Thinking either red or pink. Could be pink. Could be wrong. I think it's either red or pink, but I could be wrong. Ah. I was gonna pick red originally. I guess I'll take second, though.
Finish.
Magikarp's got no mini stars right now, so... And it's only a two mini star difference anyway, so... I'm okay with that. Okay, so we're clear of the Boo at this point. I don't know if it can go outside. No, it can't. Okay. Thanks for the free mini stars, though. Appreciate that. All right, Loggerheads. This made it into Mario Party the top 100. People loved it so much. Right.
Start.
Dubs. And we're about to pick up 10 more mini stars. Got a captain event right around. I don't remember this captain event. I would take a 2. I would also take a 5. That works too. 5. I guess I should have said 5 or better. Because then we get the advantage in the captain event. I don't remember this captain event. Scaredy rat. So Bro just yoinks my stars. Is that it? There's only 9 up for grabs? Does it really... I don't want Magikoopa getting these. Go ahead and roll Nada 2. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. That's actually that's fine. High key, that's fine. If you high key Peach, that's fine. Low likelihood she rolls a 6. Not impossible. I guess she could roll the dash space. She did. What's good, Thwippy? Welcome back. Alright, she takes it. Honestly, that's fine. She can have him. That one sucks. That captain event sucks. Okay. Okay. Peach is gonna use an 0-1 here, and I'm cooked either way, I think. Although, if she uses an 0-1, she gets caught by the boo. So let's see what she chooses to do here. Nope, she's gonna... That's probably smart. She's gonna pick up the 10, actually. I assume she wants to go right. Yes, she's gonna pick up the 10, but she's gonna pick up a Bowser space. Sorry, just OCDing real quick, making sure I got all my videos out today. I did. I'm just... Yeah. Alright, we're fine. It is almost midnight, and I run daily series on all of the channels, so I just wanted to make sure. Uh-oh! You lose half your mini stars anyway! Oh, you have a new PFP. I can't see it that well. I can't see the PFP that well. Hold on. Oh. Oh my. That's quite the PFP you've got there. Might get booed as well. Wait, this is actually really bad for me. I don't have any custom dice blocks. Ooh. I need... a 3 or higher. Okay, we're good. No shot, this is a... Oh! I don't know that I've ever gotten that in one shot before. It's like that final final door in Wii Party. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I don't know if it's possible for me to lose. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, this one's fun too. This is Candy Crush. Yeah, okay.
Start.
Oh, my eyes aren't... Fwick. Hold on. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Hold on. Frick. Oh, you can just do stuff? Wait. Hold up, there's a, Well, thank goodness I can't lose because I'm currently losing. Where even am I on the screen, bruh? Oh, you can just move them anywhere. Oh, wait. I wish I'd known that sooner. Okay. I got dog walked. Okay. Alright. I think we're still fine. If Magikoopa got all 3 bonus stars, I would maybe... Did anyone land on a spin space? Apparently. Okay. Wait, Magikoopa might get all 3. Hold on. I still think I'm good. That might be Peach. No? Okay. I think we're still fine. Some guy just said Doritos are bottom 3 chips of all time. I don't know that I've heard a less accurate statement in my life. I think we're still good. Psych. Yeah, it fakes you out like that. We're still good. Had me scared there for a second, game. Not gonna lie. How close was it? It was still not really close. Alright. I guess I can't do math. That was another really quick board. That one only took like 35 minutes. Alright, we could go for a 4th board. Potentially. Or we could save the final 3 boards for their own stream. A part 2. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. I'm trying to remember how long... What are the other 3 boards? There's Magma Mine. There's Bowser's, like, space station thing. And then... I'm just trying to see... What are the other boards we can play on? Oh, Blooper Beach. I forgot about Blooper Beach. Okay. So yeah, it's Blooper Beach, then Magma Mine, then Bowser's Thingamabob. Let me think. If I'm going to church at 7 p.m. tomorrow, I'll probably be back at like 8:30. So I might need a shorter stream. If I need a shorter stream, it might be a better idea to only do 2 boards instead of 3. I mean, we've only been streaming for a little over 2 hours. That's the thing. And then... How do I play this? If we did a shorter one tomorrow, if we did a shorter one tomorrow, because I'll be getting back from church around 8:30. Still probably wouldn't be starting stream as late as we did tonight. Maybe we could run up some mini games after that. Maybe some. There is the bonus board as well. There's the DK. Actually, when can I? How many points do I need to buy that? Do I get points from normal play? Who's my Smash Bros main? I used to play Bowser quite a bit on Wii U. I played Bowser, I played Ganon. I played Link a little bit. I mean, realistically, if 3 boards only took us a little over 2 hours, there's no reason we can't get 3 boards done tomorrow. So, but am I ready to end stream? I mean, it's not am I ready to end stream, it's look at the time. Because I'd normally start at 7:30 and it would be like, no. How about we play some mini games? Let's play some of my favorite mini games. We could just yap too, that works. Give me Birdo. Let's go against the Ops. Let's go against Toad. I'm considering Peach and Op because it took me forever to hit a home run with Baby Peach. And yeah, Wario. Why not? Let's go very hard difficulty since I don't have Master unlocked yet. Probably gonna get my butt whooped, to be honest with you, but alright. Okay, it tells you which ones you have and haven't played. This one sucks. I hate this one. There's some bangers though. The dolphin one's kind of fun. High key, I like the dolphin one. The rock climb. This one's a banger. I like this one. Although I don't know if I've played against very hard CPU before. I guess we're about to find out if I'm cooked or not.
Start.
Frick. Frick. Thing 2, A, thing 2, thing 2, 1. Frick. I'll take if I hadn't goofed 2 in a row, we would have been okay. 0.05 seconds Wario lost by crazy. Okay, so you get 1 per minigame? That sucks. Okay. Ooh, this one. I remember Dashie playing this one back in the day. You gotta hold A and B and just kind of like shake your wrist.
Start.
What the? What? Oh, you have to repeat it. I get it. Alright, I still managed to tie for 3rd, despite not knowing the controls for the first. Alright, now let's run that one back. You have to press it individually each time. You can't hold it. Okay. Yeah, see? We're cooking. We're cooking. 40! New record! I have seen Mario Party speedruns, Dusky, yeah. That looks so... yeah. The sus minigame. Okay, I suck at Goomba Bowling, but let's play Goomba Bowling. Also, what's up, Beanie?
Start.
Uh-oh. Yeah! Let's go! I didn't know what button it was. Wait, he kind of cooked with that. I'm starting over. I'm cooked. Alright.
Start.
It was okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Wow. I thought I did okay. Guess not.
Finish.
Hey, I didn't get fourth. I didn't get fourth. Flinger painting. This one's fun. I like this one. You gotta fling your topping onto every slice.
Start.
Just be flinging to start. Let's go! Some funky looking pepperonis, bro. Thick as a brick. Even if you win, you get 1 Mario Party point per minigame. That sucks. Goomba spotting, ballistics. The dolphin one. What drugs do you think they do when they come up with these minigames? Yeah, you can see someone just taking a fat hit, like, what if, right? Now hear me out on this one.
Start.
Yes. There we go. Let's go. What if we made bowling, but with a bunch of Goombas as the pins, and like the ball is a red shell, and we make them like move and walk around, and like walk back and forth, so it's like more difficult. That sounds like a great idea for a minigame, if you ask me. Do I like any of these other ones? Sky Jinx makes me sad. Um, Pianta Pool, maybe. This one gets annoying though. When you're playing with people, this one gets annoying. Yo, it's my power bat from Sluggers. Oh, it's tilt controls. Oh, I hate it. Why would you ever do tilt controls? Turn. Go get it. Yeah, alright. Get something. If you can't get the gold, get something. Walk out of there with something. Let's go. Nintendo, when a parent is grieving over their dead child whose favorite character was Mario and they engrave Mario onto their tombstone. That sounds like something Nintendo would get mad over. Like, you gotta know better than that. Nintendo will be petty. Actually, wait, let's maybe look at the other ones. Are any of these fun? Any of the Bowser Jr. ones fun? Crossfire Cat. Where's the one where you're like in a mech? Am I crazy? Yeah, this one, Mecha March. Why'd you play Smash Online so you can get cooked? Cause I suck at Smash. I didn't read the controls.
Start.
I assume it's tilt controls. It is tilt controls. Oh, sniper! Sniper! Wait, he's actually so cooked. Oh, I almost had him. Oh. You suck, dude. What do you mean? Toad, you did nothing. You did nothing. Alright, Let's go. Couple more of these, and then I'll probably end stream. Double Pounder is a crazy minigame name, by the way. Moon Goddess, hello, welcome back. Let's go pair of aces. Oh. He's shifty. He's real shifty. Let's go! Not shifty enough, buddy! I just play all the... or most... some of these suck, and I don't want to play them. Oh, you can't just spam it. You have to time it. My game is lagging. Let's go. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Let's go! Barely. Some of these are good, some of them are not good.
Start.
That's my bad too. High key. Let's go. Let me get him. There we go. Quick and easy. That one was... This one sucks. Don't know that I've ever won this one in my life.
Start.
I guess the goal for this is to kind of trap him somewhere. So there's only so many places he can go. Yeah, now he's stuck. Okay, I guess I just didn't know how to play this as a child because that makes more sense. You gotta trap him. Well, it's called Sand Trap. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid, I guess. I guess I'm just an idiot. Alright.
Start.
Got him. Let's go. Good double team. I think this is just a maze. This sucks. Okay. See if we can get this one. I just missed him. Oy. Ah! Dang it. That sucks. Okay. This one only one we haven't played yet, so let's do cage match. Hello, Loon. Good morning to you as well.
Start.
All right. Let's go get him. Come here, pal. Come here, Betty. We gotta corner him. Gimme. 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 Yeah, gotcha. Sorry, Beanie, you said something. What'd you say? When you plan on streaming? Probably pretty late. I would say like 8:30, 9 p.m. Eastern. Because I've got church at 7. I want us to win at least one of these. I've got church at 7, unless I go to like the 9 a.m., which I probably won't be awake for that. So I'll probably go to the 7 p.m. mass. Toad, why? Why would you? I think we're cooked again. This sucks. Push him to the top. Go get him. Yes! At the buzzer! Let's go! Barely. Alright, we take that. Alright, we've won all of the Bowser Jr. minigames. Because we won this one earlier. With, like, in gameplay. Alright. Any other minigames I'd be inclined to play? Maybe Whole Hogs. Time to give people CTE.
Start.
Oh. They put controls on the frickin' screen. That seems... Wait, what? How did I lose? Oh! Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay.
Start.
Anytime they get away, it adds 1 to the thing. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's really hard for the 1. That's really tough for the 1. I somehow pulled it off, though. I'm really locked in there at the end. Okay. I wish to go back to bed. I would also wish for you to go back to bed. Because tired is not fun. This one sucks. Hmm. Um, yeah, alright. I'm cool yapping for a little bit. I'll probably be done with gameplay. I think, let me just make 100% sure everything's saved with, yeah, existing data. Cool. Okay, window capture, you can, at ease, you did good, champ. My webcam is like ever so slightly not fit to screen and it bothers me. Hold on. Yeah, it's like ever so slightly not stretched to the screen. Okay. Alrighty, gang. Actually, let me check if we have any new mod applications that have been filled out since I started stream. That might be fun. Okay, we do have a new one. Let's see who filled it out. I have a feeling this was Gray, Jay. It was. Anyone worthy of the blue name? Yes, Loon, there are several. There are several worthy of the blue name, I think. Personally, I have vetted my, my picks with Dusky as well. Yes, there will be some joining the ranks soon. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. All right. Still kind of wild this stream did as well as it did. Who's watching Mario Party 9 in 2026? Alright, I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Okay, I actually have, like... I could complain about this, but I don't even think it's worth my time. I want to complain about it. But I don't even think it's worth my time to complain about. Okay, that's fine. Actually, never mind. I have nothing to complain about. I will shut my mouth and not complain, because what I was going to complain about is apparently no longer the case. Oh, Dusky, I did. Don't worry. Today's daily rip is doing nothing, dude. Can't even blame the YouTube outage, because it was doing nothing for hours before YouTube went out. And everything that was... What I was going to complain about was the fact that videos started slow, like they didn't get any views initially because of the YouTube outage, and then because they started so slow, they never picked up because YouTube algorithm, but some of them actually did. Some of them actually got back to where they were supposed to be. Or like what a general average number of views for that type of video would be. So I can't make that point. YouTube just doesn't like today's daily rip, I guess. Oh well. Let's look at. Ooh, wait. You know what we could do? Let's react to some comments. That webcam Y. Can I lock the orientation of the webcam somehow? Guess I'll reset transform. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I think we'll... Yeah, wait, hold up. Can I be wide man 252? Wide. Me when I'm the king's son and I've absorbed all of the human souls, and the child won't die because of their determination. Wide. Alright. Anyway. Horizontal man 252. Let me reset the transform, and it won't be exactly perfect, but whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Add wide to the list. Okay, yeah, let's react to some comments. That could be fun. Okay. Let's sort by newest. Okay, people asking if I'm streaming. I applied despite not being interested. So why did you waste your time? Why did you waste your time applying if you weren't interested? Why would you do that? Like, what should I wear? You're asking me for style tips? That's you don't want to do that. Yeah, Dusky, I make everything more difficult for myself. Thwippy comments. At least this person's like, I'm not old enough. Fair enough. $0.25. This is one of the nicer comments that I've gotten on these card showcase videos, to be fair. Roblox. Oh, someone actually dropped a member emote in a comment. Wait, this is on the Dear Future Me video? What? Why? Did you watch? I guarantee you did not watch this video. I guarantee you did not watch this video. I don't think you'd be commenting W if you actually watched this video. Yeah, see, normally my comments look something like this. Then this person just engagement baiting in the comments. And then shout out Finn. Obviously people do. Look at the likes. Yeah, Bunions. These two people have the same profile picture. Wait, that's really funny. Yeah, mostly people asking if I'm streaming. That's what most of my comments look like. This is someone begging for attention after an Among Us stream. Yeah. This was a cool little exchange I had with somebody. Just asking, do the card showcases do well? Because they do pack openings. And I'm like, same kind of thing with me. And we had somebody drop a thumbs up and somebody respond by dropping a thumbs down. Dusky got rid of a couple comments that were particularly. Oh wait, hold on. Hey mate, shut up, no one cares. Shout out Dustin. And then, I love this dude. I don't know who this dude is IRL, but I love this guy. This guy is always, like, commenting positive stuff or, like, going to bat with people who are hating in the comments. I mess with this guy. This guy's a legend. This dude asked me for some cards recently. Can I Zell you for some cards? I was like, you bet, brother. Hit me up. Someone claiming that someone was hacking during Among Us when they weren't hacking during Among Us. This is actively happening as we speak. Did this person comment again? I think they did. Yeah, they did. Okay, so we have a returning viewer at least. Yeah, this person was like, because these cards aren't really worth that much. I just put them in sleeves versus showing them off with my, in my hands. And they were like, you don't need to put that in there. And I was like, normally I don't, but I just do it for the showcase. I don't know what this means. I think they're saying rip the card up. Yeah. Lots of people just saying, when are you going to stream? Or W stream? Yeah, honestly though, there were a couple that Dusky... Do I still have the... I probably still have the screenshot somewhere. I won't show it. How about we look at other channels' comments? Specifically the Daily Rip channel. Let's look at comments on this one. What do you mean I know, bro? You saying you know Fernando Tatis? That's kind of cool. Worth a like, how about no? Okay. This person says cool. I get those in every pack I open. Yeah. No, not worth a like. Okay. No, not worth a like. Okay. And so, some people say they. Some people. WPFP, W Azriel PFP. This person just said Boston. I don't know why. I don't know if they're implying I have a Boston accent or something, but Dusky, I've been saying this. This was a cool interaction. The daughter says this is very clear. Only dads talk like this, I swear. Only dads talk like this, but this was a cool little interaction I had. But yeah. That's one thing I've noticed specifically is that the trading card community is unbelievable. Like, I've mentioned this fairly recently. I think I was playing Among Us when I mentioned this. The trading card community is unbelievably toxic. Like, you will get far more comments criticizing what you pull and what you show off than comments saying, "Whoa, that looks cool." Like, I do not consider myself to be anywhere near like an expert or a knowledgeable person on trading cards. The only knowledge I really have has come from when I look up prices on of the cards that I pull on the daily rip. Like, that's pretty much it. Um but people are like, this sucks. Like, actually, let me find the screenshot I took of the comments that Dusky has since deleted. Because it went so far beyond it went so far beyond just saying like, I didn't like the video, I don't like the cards. Let me see if I can find it. Which one was the comments? I need to clean up my desktop, Heike. Did I not save it to my desktop? I thought I did. Maybe my downloads? Huh. Screenshots? Yeah, it's in my screenshots folder. There we go. So, Dusky has since deleted these comments, but I got a couple of these on the Trevenant card showcase video. Like, it's one thing to be like nowhere in the video am I like, this is a rare card. Like, I forget if I put it in the tags or not. I try to be pretty honest in my tags. But, like, I'm not saying that it's a super rare card. The only reason that I say, like, holo rare or ultra rare or stuff like that is because that is the descriptor of the card. Like, if you look up holo rare Trevenant, that is a holo rare Trevenant. The descriptor of the card is holo rare. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is the rarest card ever. Like, if you were to look up this card on Amazon to try and buy it, holo rare is the descriptor of the card. Like, I'm not trying to clickbait. I'm trying to be honest and forthcoming about what the card is. Like, I'm not out here saying, and like, I don't even use my own audio. I use a sound that's just like, if you like this card, like the video. Like, I don't say, oh, I pulled this super, super rare card, and you should, like, I don't say that. I'm like, I'm going to show you this card. If you like it, like the video. That's it. And then people are like, the one person was like, I've pulled 15 of these. Okay, fair. They're not actually all that rare. The set is fairly small. Every pack guarantees at least one holo. I've seen the guy add the retail value on the screen. Luna, we're gonna watch today's daily rip. That's not today's daily rip. Oops. Oh, you mean on the card showcase videos? Yeah. I could. In the daily rip, I show the prices. When I'm like, I pull the cards, I show the cards, I show them like at the top of the screen layered, and then below it I'm like, here's the most expensive card, here's the least expensive card, here's the total value. Like, I do that on the Daily Rip. I don't do it on the showcase. I just don't know if there's room on the screen for it, but but yeah, it's like, okay, fine, you've pulled a bunch of them, great, but like the Get a Life is just unnecessary. And then this guy down here, I think it's kind of stupid, meaningless content is cluttering YouTube with a bunch of garbage. Like, that's just so far beyond, like, I didn't like it. This is, like, the very, like, idea of what you're doing is stupid, and you are actively making the platform worse by uploading this. Crap. Hold on. Did I open Steam? Of course. Why are you open? Don't be. Don't. Why did... Don't be open. How about don't be open? He's a high court. No, I'm not worried about it. It's just like people are allowed to not like my videos. Like, in fact, when Dusky hid the comments, I was like, I don't know if I want mods hiding comments like that, because I don't want to look like somebody who dodges criticism. Like, I don't care about the comments. What I care about is the fact that it's not like a critique or a constructive criticism. It's just like an outright personal attack. That's the part that I... And again, I'm not even going to say I didn't like... I'm not even going to say I didn't like it. Like, I get humor out of stuff like this. Like, I look back on it and I'm like, wow, that's funny. This person was really butthurt for no reason. But, like, it goes so far beyond just being, like, you could easily... And there's some people who just comment, like, this card isn't rare. And it's like, no, you're right, it's not. I never said it was. You know, like, I just think... Well, one, I wanted other content to post because the Daily Rip was not really doing what I wanted it to do. But the cards look way cooler than I thought they did when you put a lamp on top of them. So I've had the opportunity to be like, wow, this card actually looks really sick. You know, I can get a good thumbnail and a good angle, and the card actually looks really cool. I've started doing that with my MLB cards over the past couple of days. But, like, it's the fact that it's personal, you know? It's like, they're not saying they don't like the video, they're not saying they don't like the card. They're saying, like, you are the problem. Like, you are... This is on you. You're a loser. You need to get a life. You are actively making the platform worse by posting this. But, I don't know. Like, again, people are allowed to think what they want. People are allowed to comment what they want as long as it's not, like, you know, actively derogatory. But, like, it went beyond criticism, you know? It became a personal thing. And the Daily Rip's not perfect. Like, I don't want the Daily Rip to be in its current form. I want to go back to the old version. I had no problem with the old version. The only reason I switched is because the retention rate... How do I explain this? This is not a good example because it has no views. We'll look at yesterday's. This, no, that's not it. It's an engagement. Yeah, here, this number. The stayed to watch ratio was in, like, the 20s. Doing it in this new format, it's not insanely high, but it's higher. It's at least in the 30s. Sometimes it's up to, like, 50-60%. Rarely, but it does happen. Like this Pokemon one, for example. I would assume this one's probably pretty good. No, it's actually not. This one did very well, and the rate's not that high. It's below 40%. Look at retention over time. Okay. There's like a... There's not too many cliffs. There's like a steady decline. I assume that's pretty good. When I was using ChatGPT to try to optimize these, it seemed to sort of echo that a steady decline without like a major cliff is generally pretty good. It also said that like the actual like idea itself might be the ceiling. Like the reason it's not doing better is because the packs aren't good and there's no like super exciting or like eye-catching moment. It's just me opening the cards and then like that's that. But like I don't know. I've complained about the performance of the Daily Rip before, and it doesn't really do anybody any good. But it's just like it does bug me. Like like we have people who come to it consistently, which is fine. But like I don't know. I just figured almost a year into the series, it would be doing better by now. But you know, it is what it is. But it's okay. How's the Daily Brick going? The Daily Brick is interesting. That's okay, Loon. Ask your question. The Daily Brick's actually been doing okay. We're about 3 weeks in. I'm not mad at this, like, at all. Like, if we look overall on how they're doing, most of them are over 1,000 views. None of them have topped 2,000, but like the comments have been mostly positive. Like this is someone asking when I'm actually going to build the minifigure. I think one person called it lazy. This is when it looked very phallic and people were making fun of it. This was sweet. This person's very excited. But yeah, one person I think called it lazy content, but other than that, these are the comments have been mostly positive on the Daily Brick. And then I've had some crazy comments too of like suggestions of what to do next. Like I had somebody say, I can't wait for him to do the Death Star, I think. Somebody said that? Yeah. No, someone said Millennium Falcon. Someone said Death Star. Someone said UCS Venator, I guess. Which I looked that up. It's $650, so that one's probably not happening anytime soon. This is probably, I might do this. I have that one that's behind me in the setup on top of the card box. I could take that one apart and do that one next, or I could just run to Target and buy another set for like a small set for like $12 and do it that way. And then yeah, this one said X-Wing. I didn't even look up the how many pieces the X-Wing is. Loon. I don't know, because I've been spending a lot of money lately. Most of it has been charitable, but I have been spending a lot of money lately. Um, let's see my recent transactions actually. What do you mean no recent activity? Excuse me? That's charitable. That's gifted memberships. That was to people in need. That, I think, was also a gifted membership. That was... to someone in need. That was to someone in need. That was the Nitro giveaway. That, I think, was a super chat I gave to Glam. Yeah, I think one of the last I have not done a lot of spending for myself lately. I will I can say that I've not, like, the last thing I see here in my transaction history that might have been something I spent on for me is Dusky, when you, me, Yoshi, and Jinji went to unnamed diner named after our hometown, and that, I think, was the last, at least out of my main card, my main source of funds. That I think that was the last bit of... I could have spent out of Venmo. I don't remember. I don't think I did, but I guess I could have somewhere. I guess I could have. But yeah, no, I have not done a lot of personal spending. I've done a lot of giving lately. But I'm actually, you know what? Amazon will dox me. Will eBay dox me? Yes. Yes, it will. Okay. I was gonna say, we could, what, I don't think that screen does, but, I don't think so. No. There's my name. I think that's it. No, I'd have to pull up one of the drop-down menus, I think. Okay, no, I think we're good. I was gonna say we could look for pack deals on eBay. That's normally where I buy my packs from. But it will show my zip code, so I would rather not do that. Here's the dog channel. Here's how the dog channel's been doing. Some videos do pretty. One of these has like 3,600, 3,700 views, and then some of them don't do so good. My dogs are actually not home right now. They're at a kennel because they need to be out of the house, because we're having basically the whole house repainted minus mine and my brother's bedroom and the basement. So the room we normally keep them in needs to be repainted, so we need to get their cages out of there so then they don't have a great place to sleep. So they are staying at the kennel until the repainting is done. I hope I recorded enough extra footage to post daily on the dog channel till they get back. I probably did, but I guess we'll see. I could always go back and grab something old from the main channel if I need to. But yeah, this one's done pretty well, and this one I figured it probably would because it's animal content. and generally pets and cute animals do well on YouTube. So this one's not super surprising that it's done that it's done well, but I am pretty proud of how the Lego channel's doing. The daily rip might be a lost cause. Like, I'll keep posting on it in case maybe it finds the right community, but like, it's not doing significantly better than the main channel. And it's been up for like a month and a half at this point, so I don't know if that's going to change at this point, but I'll keep going with it. But yeah, the Lego channel, which was actually Dusky's idea, so shout out Dusky. That's done pretty well, and the dog channel's done pretty well. The last commission Loon did for me was, I want to say,
Go back.
50
I want to be
pounds.
monkey.
I think it was 50 or euros. Pounds is UK, right? Euros, maybe? I don't remember. I think it was euros. I can't keep my foreign currencies straight. But yeah, that one was it 50 or am I talking crazy? It was okay. It might have been. That's not this image. This was an earlier piece. I'm sure I still have it somewhere. Well, it's my desktop background, so I better have it somewhere. Yeah. It is, where is it? It's gotta be in this folder somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you made me a bunch of thumbnails, too. And then some other assorted art pieces. Like the one of me in the sweater. That's one of my favorites. I like that one. The commissioned piece is this one. This is the one that I paid Loon for. I sent her a picture of like this Iron Man pose, and then she kind of did the rest. And then she made me like a skin based off of this as well, a Minecraft skin. But yeah, this is the one that I paid Loon for. And then there's this one's one of my favorites. I want to show this one because this one's one of my favorite art pieces. Actually, wait, there's so many. I want to go through all of them that I have here. Okay, we have the goblins. I love this one too. This is all of the goblin creatures. Actually, can I identify everyone in this image? Hold on, wait. Okay, so there's Fear. There's me. That's Reet, I think. That's Soup, I think. That's TL, I think. That's Cheese. We're still missing several. That's Ellie. And then the two middle left and then the two bottom right I am blanking on. Like who's who? Like who would have been around when this was made? I assume you're in here somewhere. But then who would the others be? I don't know. Other, like... Echo wouldn't be in here, would he? I don't think so. Fear, you, TL, cheese, Ellie, me, Reet, soup. Hollow? Would one of these be hollow? Maybe? It's like the only name I can think of. Maybe Josh Helios? I don't remember exactly when this was made. So I'm trying to remember who would have been, like, active. Oh, Hunter, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I don't think Brian was around yet. It would... Actually, one of these could be Zoe, depending on when this was made. Maybe there could be a Frug in here somewhere. Alright, let's look at... I swear I did this on a stream, is I just covered the entire screen in, like, your art. It was one of the last ones before I went to college or something. I vaguely remember that happening. What else we got? Okay. Here's one of my favorites. This is the sweater picture. I love this one. Alright, well, okay, this is when I made it my desktop background. Let me see if I can find the unedited one. I really like that one. I'm sure I have the original somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Casual_Mario. I like this one. You got my good side in this one. I do like that one. What else we got? Yes. Who could forget? Who could forget Bunnyman 252? What else? Ooh, wait, this one. Ooh, wait, there's a couple here. Why do I have the Battle of Geonosis in here? We have Ellie, and Fear. Oh, I'm there too. I think I remember this stream. This is, yeah, this was... I think this is when I met Ellie, canonically. What's your favorite, Lynn? Which one's your favorite? What else do we have? We have other thumbnails, surely. Oh yeah, we got any games on your phone? Like, there's that one. That's a good one. The lo-fi one! Wait, you're so right. You're so right. I gotta go find that one. That one's great. That is my Google account, PFP still, is the lo-fi one. You did a great job on the background. There's so many Easter eggs. What else we got? There's another bunny one? There's another bunny picture. This is straight like femboy. This is not even like... This one is like, okay, fine, whatever. This is straight like... What else we got here? We have just me as Goblin. We have... This one's nice. I like this one, too. Wow, Flippy, that's, Thank you for labeling yourself in the image. Although I regret to inform you that that is my right foot, and that would be my big toe. So that's actually okay. What else we got here? Oh, this one, yeah. Sort of a different look at my, yeah. Yeah. That one good. I like that one. What else we got? I should commission you now and compare old to new. Let's see. A lot of thumbnails. The Undertale one you made me. The Fear SMP lore one. Yeah, where's the lo-fi one? There's a Stardew one. There's the Fear SMP Gods. Why is it not here? I must have missed it, surely. If I don't have it, I can find it, but like... Is that the Grim Reaper? It's just on my desktop normally, is it? Probably not, but... Well, I don't know why I wouldn't have it on my desktop already. I guess I'll dig through my DMs and see if I can find it. 'Cause, sure. I mean, I was able to dig up the frickin' lightning skin the other day for a bit that I wanted to record, so... Wait, this fear art is sick. Hello? Wait, what? Hold up, I need to download and show this one. This one's, oh my goodness. Wait, my heart, my soul. Save image. It's called marioborth.png. Let me find, where is there is me and the girl. Is beautiful. I love is amazing. Yeah. Me and the girl. There we go. Again, very, very generous with the physical features. But there it is. There we got it. Finally. Should have had this one already, but there we go. Mario Lo-Fi. Yeah, that one's a banger. I'm running out of room. There, we can put it up here. Nobody needs to see what's in the corner. There we go. But yeah, look at the details in this. You got the light up sign. You got the bunny. Hold on. Let's enlarge, enhance. All right. Good night, Grey J. You got the bunny ears in the background. You got the Minecraft grass block. You got the scythe. You got the background sign. You got the Junimo pet. You got the goblin plushie on the shelf. You got the RGB headphones. These were the ones that I wore when I went away to college. Like there's so much detail in this. Yeah, Flippy, go for it. I know this hoodie doesn't exist, but I want to buy it. Okay, Thwippy. Okay, I see you. I see you. There we go. Oh, man. I miss 2021, 2022. I really do. Like, don't get me wrong, the channel's been doing pretty good lately, but I do miss the good old days. Dusky, shh, 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 don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Dusky, don't. There have been talks. There have been discussions. And I don't have much else to say besides that because there hasn't been much else besides that, but there have been discussions. One time I was trying to make a new thumbnail for my Roblox streams, and I used ChatGPT to like come up with ideas of what might be eye-catching. And then it was like, I can just generate a thumbnail for you if you like. And I was like, okay, fine, generate it. And then I took one look at it and said, I'm going to make my own. I'm going to use mine. It was like, okay, I guess. But it... like, the words were actually spelled correctly and looked like words. But, like... I was... It takes too long to generate, too. Like, no. Stop. But whatever. Whatever. I ended up making one that I think looks at least okay, and I can be like, I did that. But... yeah, whatever. But, yeah, not an AI art enthusiast. I've done a lot of certifications and classes on AI and machine learning and its uses, and I think it's overhated. I think people against the idea of AI, like I kind of don't get why. I mean, in a way, I understand why. But one stance that I take that I agree with people on is AI art. That's not art. There's no care, there's no love, there's no passion put into that. It is simply like there's nothing There's nothing authentic about it. The whole point of the art is somebody sat down and they worked their butt off to make something cool. So. See, Flippy, the same is same for me with basically just all my content. Like the other day, and this is I don't have a lot of search history on the other YouTube channels, like the Lego channel and the dog channel and that kind of stuff. So I get a lot of like sort of stranger or like more like new YouTube account type of stuff recommended to me on my YouTube homepage. I got a 17-minute video. I didn't watch all the way through it because it was AI slop, but it was supposedly like this bear brings its cub to this cabin and this old woman helps to rehabilitate the bear cub or whatever. It was less than a week old and it had like 6 million views. And it pissed me off so much. It genuinely pissed me off. Because I was like, and you look down in the comments and there's a couple people that are like, yeah, this is clearly AI. And then the rest of the people are like, this is so cute, this is adorable, this is such a good story, like blah 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 blah. I'm like, this is 17 minutes of AI generated content. This is 17 minutes of AI content. There is nothing here that is authentic. And it's obvious. You can see it. The sheen isn't quite right. It's hyper realistic. It is clearly AI generated. And it's got 6 million views. And it's like, what am I doing? I put in hours a day recording and editing shorts. I stream anywhere from 3 to 7 hours, 6 days a week. And I could be putting out freaking brainless garbage and getting millions of views. Like, what am I doing? Why is the world the way that it is? Pisses me off because I'm not going to sit here and say that my content is art, but in a way it's like kind of my form of art, you know? Like, sure, my thumbnails aren't elite, but I think they're palatable. I think they're serviceable. I think they're eye-catching in some capacity, and you know, I put at least some time into those. And, you know, I strive to be as authentic and welcoming as possible with my content. I try to, you know, I've tried to diversify and do different things and see what works. And it's just like, out here, you know, it's a good day if I get 1,000 views on a video. You know, that's a good video. That's a video that did well. You know, if a stream gets over 200 views, that's a good stream. Like, and there's people that just throw prompts into frickin' AI and putting out slop. And then there's people online saying, I made an AI slop YouTube Shorts channel and this is how much money it made me. And they walk you through, oh, I found these AI animal videos and, you know, I generated some of my own with Sora, and then I went in and removed the Sora watermark on this website, and then I posted it, and then this video got like 1 million views, and then I got monetized, and it's like, dude. Alright, have a good night, Flippy. I don't know if you can hear me, because you said your headphones died, but have a good night. And I know more about AI than most people. I have a comp sci degree with a specialization in AI and data. I have 3 AI and machine learning certifications from multiple different companies. I know more about AI than most people and how it works. It's the people who do nothing on the group project and they get the same grade as everybody else. To be fair, that was kind of me towards the end of college, but whatever. And every time I'm like, oh, I should just do that. I should just do the same thing. I'm like, are you really going to stoop that low morally? Like, sure, yeah, maybe it blows up and gets a million views. But morally, are you going to be okay with that? Morally, are you going to be... Are you going to be able to look at yourself in the mirror and be proud of that? If any of you remember Testing the Waters, that channel I had for a couple weeks. Wasn't anything AI, but it was... Just put this sound in the background over your YouTube analytics and magically you will... Magically, you'll gain subscribers. Those sounds piss me off so much, by the way. I don't know how much y'all watch YouTube Shorts, but my Shorts feed's been dog water recently. It's been freaking terrible the past month or so. There's so many Shorts that are just... The sound in the background is, if you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. And it's like, shut up. Listen, I know it's hard to get noticed in the algorithm. I get it. I live that every single day. I understand that it's difficult to get picked up in the algorithm. And then, you know what it is? People put these sounds out, and they don't work, but hundreds, thousands of people use the sound because they'll do anything. They're desperate. And then that just floods more traction to the original creator because it's more engagement because they're engaging with the sound. So honestly, it's kind of smart, even if it is scummy. But yeah, the channel I had for like 2 weeks was like basically just put my YouTube analytics with this sound in the background and put text on the screen that's like, oh yeah, apparently this sound is like free subs or whatever. It didn't work. I had 2 subs and they were both from this channel because I mentioned it at one point. It didn't work. There's no magical freaking cheat code. Apparently, except for AI Slop. AI Slop will get you all the views and subs in the world. Yeah, and apparently YouTube's cracking down on AI. Yeah, like hell you are. Now I need to go into every single video and mark whether or not it has AI-generated content in it. And I'm not sitting here saying my content's the cream of the crop or that I deserve 1 billion subs. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that I can do no wrong and that, oh, you know, everyone who watches AI Slop should just watch me instead. I'm just saying, like, I put effort in. I try. I diversify. I do stuff that's unique and that I think will appeal to at least some people or do well. And it's me. It's me behind the camera. It's my voice. I mean, I use sounds for the card showcases, but, you know, it's me behind the camera. It's stuff that I bought, or I showed, or I did. There's effort. There's at least some amount of care or effort put into it. You know, I think the best example of that is probably the Lego channel. Like, we don't have a ton of subscribers, we haven't had videos blow up, but we've got some people who come back every single day, and they comment, and they're excited. And they're, you know, we've got, like, a positive atmosphere going there, and I'm really happy about that. Even if the numbers aren't, like, tremendous or anything. Like, that's good. Yeah, you say numbers aren't everything. I'm trying to make this my job. Like, I'm out of college. I'm not employed right now. This is my only income stream. I'm trying to turn this into a career. I know it sounds stupid, and 10 billion people tried to do that, but I want to make this a job. I want to make this a career. I don't want to go sit at a desk for 8 hours a day. And I know it doesn't happen overnight, but like I've been doing this for 12 years. And then there's people who do it in an instant because they lower their freaking moral standards. Whatever. I'm complaining again. I tend to do that a lot. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys for being here, though. Appreciate y'all for always showing up and just being here. There's nothing worse than streaming to nobody, and I don't have to worry about that. Daily Rip is a different story, but at least I don't have to worry about nobody showing up to stream. I'd love to do this more casually. I don't want to upload to 4 channels. I don't want to have to stream. I mean, I'll stream 6 days a week because I feel like it, not because I feel like I need to be consistent enough for the algorithm to care. Like, I enjoy streaming. I legitimately do. I enjoy frequent streaming. I can live with streaming 6 days a week. Streaming is like the most fun part of my job. Like, the shorts are fine, they're great, you know, they get the views, but the real subs and watch time and entertainment comes from the streams. But I don't do long form. I think that's part of the problem. But long form just takes forever because of the editing and stuff. One of these days I need to sit down and just make a long form video. Or I need an editor, and then that means I need to pay an editor, and I don't have money, so I'm either doing it myself or I don't know, man. No, listen, I'm doing it for fun. But I'm also doing it in such a way that I'm trying to grow the channel. Like, weekdays are whatever I want, and then once Friday, Saturday come around, it's geared towards trying to grow the community. And so far that's been fairly successful. Like, we've had, obviously not everybody, it's a small percentage of people who come back and hang around, but, you know, we've had people like Grey J and Tanner and Kira, people like that who, you know, they came for Roblox or Among Us or whatever, and then they watched other stuff. So, you know, I feel like if I can keep doing that, if we can keep getting people who, they come for one thing and then they stick around and they watch other stuff, like, that seems like it's working. That seems like it's, you know, in some way I am appealing to some people, which is good. Like, the Among Us streams we've done over the past couple of weeks are probably all in, like, the top 20 streams ever in terms of views. Like, they're reaching some people at least, but it's just weird because, like, I'm streaming one thing and my shorts are another thing, and I'm worried if that's part of the problem. But the majority of my views come from shorts, even if it's not a lot, so it's like, if I want to move away from the trading card stuff, then what do I replace it with? I still want to do some kind of daily content, but what do I replace it with? Because if I'm not doing daily, then the views aren't going to be coming in enough, and you know, YouTube's going to think the channel's on the decline, and then at that point, what do we do? I stop recommending it to people. So it's a delicate balance, but I've found something that has been at least somewhat conducive to growth. You know, we started 2025 below 1,800. We ended last year at like 2,100, so we gained over 300 subscribers. And now we're at over 2,300, so in like a month and a half we've gained like 150 subs. Or 250 subs. Which I think is pretty good for the size of the channel. Like, it's, that's like 10% of the total subscribers of the channel we've gained in like a month and a half. So, I think the format is in some capacity working. I just hope that, one, it's sustainable, and two, like, that as the channel grows, YouTube will, like, understand and, like, reflect that, and that it'll recommend to more people, you know? Like, my hope is that as the channel grows and the streams continue to do well and the shorts continue to do whatever they're doing, that YouTube will be like, okay, channel has grown, size is bigger, recommend to more people. Then stuff does better, people continue to stick around, maybe more people continue to stick around because it's being recommended to more people, and then that process can kind of repeat until, you know, we get to a point where it's like a self, you know, repeating kind of cycle going on. Like, I don't want to set too lofty of a standard for myself, but I don't think 3,000 subscribers by the end of the year is not achievable. I mean, the fact that we've gained 250 subscribers in the months of January and February, when January is generally the slowest month on YouTube, or maybe that's just a revenue thing, I don't know. But a lot of YouTubers take breaks in January because it's the slowest month. And we made $280 in January and gained probably close to 200 subscribers. Maybe a little less than that. That's a good month as far as I'm concerned. If that's as bad as it gets, if that's a bad month, then as we continue on in the spring and especially the summer when people are out of school, like, I know this is a couple months away, but I'm just thinking, like, we could see things get way better. All it takes is one video, you know? Or one moment, or one thing. And if you play it right, you can turn it into a career. Look at Jimmy here. Turned a couple of vines into a full-on streaming career. You know, look at who else? Look at somebody like the Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton guy. He turned one moment at an award show into like a whole show and platform. Look at Queso. He started with the friggin' 1x1 Lego piece meme, and now he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. Like, all it takes is... Now, admittedly, that's on Twitch, and that's something that I've been wanting to do as well, is start multi-streaming. I've had some issues with the multi-streaming setup that I've been using. I need to... Is No Shot Glam's live tonight, is she? Or I guess this morning, because it's 1:30. She is not. But I could always try multi-streaming on Twitch. You know, I do have a Twitch account. It's got like 100-something followers. We could always go for affiliate there. Apparently, you're not restricted to streaming on just Twitch if you take affiliate anymore, like you used to be. So that could be another revenue stream. I just got to figure out how to properly multi-stream. And that could be something we do. What I really need is to get to a point That's true. Yeah, affiliate. It's not. I think the average number of viewers per stream thing is the only thing that might hold me up. Um, the thing I need to be financially stable enough to pay an editor. I genuinely mean that. If I can get to a point where I am financially stable enough to pay an editor, and that editor can put out, compilations or funny moments or long form, you know, um, playthroughs of the stream series that we're doing and stuff like that. Because that's like the one aspect of content that I'm not tapping into right now that I would like to. It's just about the amount of time and effort that it takes to trim all the footage down and get it up. If I can have an editor that does that for me, I mean, then we're set. We're cooking, I do I still do Wii Mario mods? I don't generally do modded stuff, no. Hello, Micah, by the way. But yeah, and that could be the missing piece, Long form could be the missing piece, but I'm just not at a point where between how much time I'm spending making shorts, how much time I'm spending streaming every day, and I'm not making that much and I don't have another income source, I'm not at a point where I can pay an editor to do that right now. Not yet. Hopefully that changes, but maybe figuring out multi-streaming will help. Maybe if I keep doing what I'm doing and things continue to grow, YouTube will take that as a sign that it should start recommending us to more people. And then at that point, maybe the cycle kind of can start feeding itself and things take off from there. But listen, I'm not going to complain about where we are. We had a great 2025. Our 2026 has started like red hot. We're up 250 subs from the start of the year. Like, I'm not going to complain about where we are. It's just it's taken a lot of effort to get there, I guess. And the other channels aren't exactly exploding. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to give up. I don't want to write this off as never going to be anything. But I also don't want to get to a point where it stops being fun. Because right now it's fun. Right now, even with the crap that Among Us brings on the weekends, like, I would still say that I'm having fun and I'm enjoying this. Because I get to do streams like this, where I get to play a game from my childhood and I get to just yap with people and have a good time. And there's kind of not a ton of expectations. But it's the biggest thing has been consistency. Without a doubt, the biggest thing has been consistency. Like, and I don't just mean streaming, like, most of days of the week. Although that's definitely been, I mean, goodness gracious, this stream's at almost 200 views. Like, if you'd asked me if Mario Party 9 story mode was going to pull 200 views in 2026, I'd tell you you're insane. But, posting daily and, streaming consistently, has been, I have a guy in my chat who's the most, that's kind of annoying. Do I know that person? Are you referring to who I think you're referring to? Or is this a new one that you picked up? But yeah, thank y'all for being here. Tell me who you're talking about. Old mutual acquaintance of ours, City. See if that jogs your memory. Minecraft City server. No, it's not? Okay. He's come by recently. He's been in a couple of recent streams. We chatted on Discord for a bit. He asked if I wanted to like start a group streaming channel, and I was like, I don't know if I have time for that. But I mean, listen, fair play. Do you. Thank you for 2365, by the way. We gained a subscriber at some point. Thank you to whoever subscribed. But yeah, I mean, if we look at the last while, if we look at subs gained between in February, it's tapered off a little bit. Like this past weekend wasn't amazing, but you know, we've been doing good. I hope to continue that. I mean, goodness gracious, this might be one of the first times ever I'm going to get a check from YouTube 2 months in a row. I'm going to get a check sometime in the next week for January, and I'm going to get another check, albeit probably smaller, although we've still got almost half the month left to go, for February, sometime in late March. So, you know, that's... Hey. I can't say I'm not excited about that. You know, we're over 1,200 watch hours in the last month. Like, don't know that I've ever done that. Maybe in like the prime Among Us or Roblox days, but like 1,200 watch hours in the last month. You need 4,000 in a year to get monetized. We've had 1,200 in the last 4 weeks. Yeah, it's $100 for YouTube. You got to make $100, and then they pay you out. Yeah, we made 280 last month. We're already over 100 for this month. Hopefully we can get that even higher, but I mean, listen, I don't want to anyone to feel like they have to donate or anything. We had 216 subscribers in the last 28 days. So most of our growth has happened since late January too. So, you know, this could be sustainable. Like, maybe if we keep doing what we're doing on the weekends, and then, I mean, goodness gracious, again, like if we look at the past couple of like one-off knockoff streams, yesterday's, admittedly, it was a little on the long side for a knockoff, you know, not Among Us stream, but 150 views. Tonight's is up over 200. New Super Mario Bros. Wii from last Monday, less than 4 hours streaming, 150 views. You know, for something that's not Among Us, that's very good. My hope is that, you know, either we can do stuff that's super niche and that, you know, people will care about that, or we can just bring in enough new people that care to stick around from Among Us to where we can be like, even stuff that's not Among Us still does at least okay. And that's cool. That's fine. That means we can continue to grow and bring in good numbers during the week. And, I don't see an issue with that. That's seems to be cooking and doing good. Did I make any revenue from this? Did I make any revenue from this? Well, I try to click on it and YouTube has a freaking mental breakdown, so not that it matters, it got demonetized anyway. That's the only reason I'm checking. Like last night's stream, 150 views over like 4 hours. 17 cents. That's not nothing. It's small, but it's something. If we look at Among Us from over the weekend, we go look at revenue. Oh, this was the one that got copyrighted. How about the night before that? 650 views, 6.5 hours. How much came from? Yeah, about 75 cents. It's not amazing, but something. If we go to the one before that, 840 views over 7 hours. That one's at what, 65 cents? So, like, it's not a lot, but it contributes, and listen, the important thing is I'm enjoying it. Like, don't get me wrong. I have days where I look at the AI slop that's doing really well, and it frustrates me a lot. And, when the Daily Rip gets 50 views, that ticks me off a little bit. But, like, I can't say I don't enjoy this. I figured, I said not long ago, I don't know if I'll be able to keep this this streaming consistency. It'll probably drop down to 3 or 4 days a week. I don't want to stop streaming 6 days a week unless I absolutely have to. It's my friend's birthday. Please wish him a happy birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, friend of Loon. You are a friend of Loon, so you are a friend of me. And you have good taste in friends and people. So, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Actually, I want to try and prove my point about my shorts feed real quick. Let's see how long I need to scroll before I can find some garbage. Not right now. It's been a little bit better the past couple of days, but for a while it was, oof. Every other video is, I'm a small content creator, please subscribe, I'm trying to make it big, and I need all the support I can get, and it's like, we're all out here struggling, dude. Go frickin' earn it. Like, with all due respect, I understand the conflict of interest when I tell people, like, you can subscribe if you want, you can like if you want, you can donate if you want, but it's not required. I understand that if I want to make this a job, that's all stuff that I need. But I used to sit here and beg during Among Us. You know, I used to sit here and beg and be like, you know, every 5 or 10 minutes, I'd be like, hey, you know, welcome to all the new people. If you're new here, please subscribe. You know, we're trying to help the channel grow. Blah 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 blah. I am a firm believer in earning stuff in life. I'm a believer in working for what you get, and I don't want subscribers who aren't going to hang around. I want them to be active. I want them to be, you know, consistent. And then when people are like, oh, I'll go subscribe on my alt, I'm like, don't. Because if you don't use it, YouTube's just going to take the sub away. So, don't. I'm taking you on a walk with me? Bet. But yeah, like, I know it seems counterproductive to what I'm trying to do, but I'm going to keep doing it. Support if you want. I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to tell you you should. I'm not going to guilt trip you into, guys, please, please. That's another thing that bothers me, is not specifically AI content, but like fake content or like begging content kind of stuff, where it's like, guys, if we get 10 more subscribers, I'll start the Among Us game. Or, you know, donate and I'll go get this brain rot and steal a brain rot. Or like, I sent it to Winter. Oh my gosh. It was a YouTube Shorts steal a brain rot live stream. And every like 10 seconds, this like GIF would show up on the screen where it's like, guys, you donate me this thing and I'll get the brain rot. And it's like, it had like 5,000 live viewers. It's like, why are people watching this? Like, not even just the, like, I don't like steal a brain rot, that's one thing. But like, beyond that, why are people watching this? Would that not get annoying? Would that not get boring? Like, the whole reason people watch Among Us and Roblox and stuff on my channel is because they get to actually play with me. That's not a thing in these live streams. It's just people watching, and there's nothing there. There's no content. It's all... I can't even confirm that it wasn't pre-recorded. Like, apparently, people are still faking Among Us live streams in 2026. Like, people are using pre-recorded footage, or, you know, saying they'll start the lobby after this many subs or this many donations, or they'll show the code if this happens, or blah 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 blah. And it's like, in 2026 we're still doing that? Like, in 2020 or 2021, like, if a game gets big enough, fine, yeah, that's something like that's probably going to happen. But like, in 2026, on any given night, there's only around 3,000 people on YouTube Gaming watching Among Us live streams. 3,000 to 5,000 people. And we're still faking Among Us live streams in 2026? Like, generally makes me think, like, could I start a live... Not that I'm going to do this, I'm not. My moral compass won't let me. But could I start a live stream and throw, like, some fake Roblox or Among Us footage on the screen and just leave my setup entirely? Go frickin' do something with my day and, like, just let it sit there. How well would that video do? How many subs would I gain from that? How many likes would the stream get? How many views would the stream get if I just did that? And it would take zero effort. I just have to pre-record some kind of Among Us footage and make it look like people could actually get into the game, and then just loop it. and then it would friggin' pop off, and people would actually friggin' watch it, and there'd be nothing there. There'd be no content, but it would do well, because you're deceiving people and you're putting no effort in, and it just sucks, man. We live in a broken world. We need Jesus more than we ever have, and all I can hope is that I, in some way, can emulate Jesus on this channel. But, you know, it's almost 2 in the morning. I shouldn't be awake right now. I should probably get some sleep. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here tonight. If you sent something before your last couple messages, Luna, I didn't see it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get some sleep. I appreciate y'all being here, and I'm sorry for complaining so much. I wouldn't complain if I didn't care, you know? If I didn't care, I wouldn't complain about stuff so much. So at least you know I care, if nothing else. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you all have a great day. If it's still dark for you, get some sleep. If the sun is up and you're going to work, I pray you have a great day. God bless you. And hopefully I'll see you around later for probably finishing off Mario Party story mode, but I guess we'll see. That's many hours from now. And then maybe Thursday night we'll do some Gartic Phone. We'll have some fun, and then Friday, Saturday we can do Among Us again. But that's cool, Loon. I will more than likely have some time during the day to respond. So my fingers are cold and I can't type. All good. All right. Well, great seeing y'all. I'm gonna get some sleep. I love you. And you know who else loves you? Jesus loves you. Peace.